Okay, here we go. Here we go, everybody. We're back playing some more Satisfactory. And I hear what you're saying. But Egg, it's been like a month since you played Satisfactory. What's going on? Well, you know what? Other games got in the way, other projects got in the way, like, you know, a whole bunch of crap happened, and I'm distressing, yeah. And you know what I mean? But now, we have a plan. Because the plan was, as everybody totally recalls, that we were going to build some alien power augmenters. Because every single one of these, just on its own, and I'll show you what it... let me swoop on down here. Let me kind of show you. So every single one of these things, on its own, will add power to our grid, right? The entire grid will be boosted. So if I go to here and we say, oh, okay, what are we making right now? 1, 5, 3, 2, and a bunch of zeros, right? Nothing crazy. But as soon as I connect this bad boy in, 10% increase. And that only gets better when we power it. That just gets better as we power it. Look at the boost. A free 150,000 megawatts. Free. Completely free. So what do? Well, I can build 5 of them because of all the sloops. Now, I did do some sloop hunting offline. Okay? I did some sloop hunting in the offline. I went and got as many of the dumb things as I could find. And now we have 51. And that's enough to build 5 augmenters. Those 5 augmenters are going to need to be powered entirely. And so that's what we're doing. We're going to build a infrastructure to build these things, these alien power matrices, and power these things to give us the huge boost. Because I want, you know, this 5 per minute, which means we need 25 of these things per minute in order to power or boost our power to what I want it to be. So, I keep pressing B to build stuff, and it's not the button. It's been a minute. And so, now we need to decide on a place where we're going to do a lot of this stuff, right? Now, I've got a big gap here, and we could do some basic stuff here. I'm kind of thinking if I do a lot of this stuff, because we're going to need to build 15 more SAM nodes over there, which is crazy to think about. Because I need so much SAM here. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to set up a quick little box. We're going to do just a quick smart splitter here. We're going to make my left an overflow. And we're going to start building up towards that, because we're going to need a lot, right? I think it's like 1,000 per. So even if it's only stealing a couple every once in a while, it'll be worth it. In fact, maybe I should do it with the next one too. It'll clip through some stuff right now. It'll go away. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. So, while we're doing some other crap, we can start collecting that and getting that prepared. Now, my thought is this. I could build a lot of that stuff right here. We got a lot of space right here. We could do our concrete stuff right here because we need a decent chunk of that. But I can't actually take this... Well, if I did dedicate a lot of this space to just the SAM, we might actually take up most of it. Well, I say most of it, unless I build up. We could build up. Up might not be so bad. Because, look at the... Here, let me show you the numbers. Shabam. Look at what we need to do. This is our SAM setup right here, right? We need all of these going, which is, let's see, that's 15 times 4, 40, 60 constructors making sand. So if I did some sort of, go into one thing, goes into 4 things, and then all those connect up to go into this thing, probably, right? I mean, it could work. And so it's still going to be a lot, but look at how much space that's going to take up, right? Even if I do these all individually into just a 4-stack high kind of situation, and we loop them all into one thing, it's still going to take up some space. And this is the whole plan in general, right? I mean, here's our 25 alien matrices. I don't know if you can. There's our 25 alien power matrices. And it's actually not that much. It's not that demanding on the basic resources. So what I'm kind of thinking today to do today, I can word, is I'm going to focus on getting some of these things set up and ready, right? Like maybe these things. If I can get these things set up, ready to go, we'll do it. Now, I am just going to get enough stuff to just make it happen here, right? I do not need to go, first and foremost, there is not 675 bauxite in the world. It doesn't exist, okay? It's not there. I think there's 160 that we aren't using, and it's not happening, Chief, right? It ain't happening. So, copper, we use a lot of it. We could probably make it work if we got some Caterium. Ooh, I don't know where Caterium is that we could steal from. So, we're just going to essentially be building on top of, or not on top of, I'm thinking that we build below over where we did the Caterium stuff. So we can go over and I'll show you the Caterium stuff. And I'm also thinking like, concrete's not very much. I can maybe do concrete right there, or I don't know, somewhere. My big plan is to put it all over here. I'm going to put the majority of it over here. Now, some of the big stuff we can use in here to like fill up some space and everything will be fine. What is going on here? Why does this feel so delayed? It just mirrored. Does this feel like this should be backed up more? I mean, it is, I guess. All right. I'll let that slide. But anyway, my plan is to build all of this stuff for these alien augmenters over here. Because we got a lot of space over here. And so we could come down here and add on to this thing. Maybe go that way and add on to it. Because, I mean, let's be honest, there's not a lot of space in a lot of these moments. We could actually pull it from right here, couldn't we? Because a lot of these things are only using, like, let me see. 5 refineries, 12 refineries, 2 refineries, 1 refinery, 8 refineries, and that's it. That's it. That's all the refineries we would need. So that math is 25, 28. Nope. Not counting those because I'll do those up top. So basic resources, 28. Now, one of them is going to be over there. There's a singular crude oil node over there. It's an impure one. That's fine. Because you know what? We don't need more than just an impure. I think we need like 68 oil per minute to make this happen. So it's not, it's not going to be devastatingly, oh God, we don't have enough. It's going to be so bad. No, we're going to be fine. Whoops. I don't know what I just did. I don't know what I just pressed to make that happen. And just line this up. Why is that so off? But I'm thinking if I did like, if I did a setup right here, we could just take it directly up, right up there, and everything would be fine. So we could have our refineries here. And we could have our, autosave. I'm out of power. Oops. get some power laid down real fast just so I can walk about. Or fly about, I guess I should say. So if I do this way, we can have our resources super nearby, and we can just be like, oh yeah, we're just gonna bring everything over to here. This can fit enough, you know, refineries to make this all work. Everything there would be fine. And we'll just kind of do that, go from there, you know what I mean? I mean, I can even... Yeah, I think I could just take put the resource nodes, like, right here, on this side, go there, water come over from there. It might work, But let's start with the first one. The first one's going to be Caterium. I need 265 per minute of Caterium, which means, you know, I just need some. We're gonna steal from some of these back ones real fast. I mean, it's not gonna be too crazy, because what do I need to build a thing? I need only 500 probably, because that's an impure. We don't need more than an impure, right? Especially if we're overclocking everything. That's 200. There's 500. If I were to come down, like, right here. Then we build a... Where'd you go? Boop. Yeah. That... If we overclock this... 300 per minute, and we only need, what did I say? 265? Money, right? Just, we're sold, done, solid, sick, awesome, wonderful. Everyone's happy. So that's our Caterium, basically just done. Except for the fact that we do need to, you know, get it in there. So how do I, so I gotta figure out how I want to organize this, because I can't... Let me see. I don't think I have as much space here as I think I do. Let me expand this a little bit. Part of me is looking at this and being like, you don't have the space you think you do. And that's fine. I don't want to do this. Do I want to keep hitting the B button? Hello, Bean. All right, there we go. So, give us a little bit more room down here, right? Want to give ourselves a little bit more room, because we might be doing water very similar to, like, right here. So... if I do that, we're gonna end up doing... Let me do a quick math about the nodes that we do need. I need 1 node, 2 node, 3 node, 4 node, 4. We need 4 nodes in total. That's it. That seems... How come that was so low? Huh. My copper one was like, you need 12 of these things. And I'm like, I don't need to have 12 of these things. Well, you need 12 of them. No, I don't. I need 9. The math doesn't math, game. Whatever. Same with the concrete. Why was concrete... None of this is making, like, any sense. Why is this all wrong? That doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, that should be 3, not 4. That should be 3, not 6. That should be 5, not 8. Huh. A lot of my... That should be 9. Doesn't make any bit of goddamn sense. That's what it doesn't make. Same thing with this. That doesn't need to be 8. That could be 6. Huh. That could be 9 instead of whatever. Oh, but I think I did that. So if I do it that one down to 10, if we do that, okay, that actually looks better. Okay, here we go. So this doesn't need to be that low either, though that should be better than that. Let's go to 14. Make a nice even round number on one of these things. Look, I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but you get my point. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 nodes providing stuff. Very simple, not too crazy, right? So, almost makes me wonder if I want to do it this way then. Ooh, we could do it this way and have everything go that way. So that way we have a space for all of our pipework from the water we're going to get from over here to just go right in. Okay, you know what? I kind of like that idea better. So let's start with our Deuterium, which again, I was like, oh, we only need like 300 of, right? That can go right there. Do I need a little bit more room? I probably do. Oh yeah, I definitely need more room. Go a little this way. That gives me enough room to have a line that can go that way, and then maybe we'll just bring it up right over nearby that stuff, or just a little bit further, kind of like right there. And if that's going to be the case, that means we want that thing to be here. Go right there. Cover this up. Build our reduction for that. Okay. Oh wait, how do I want to... This is going to be separate lines all going into one thing. This is almost too much room, isn't it? You know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And if I did this... Ooh, how many lines did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 lines need to fit here. Ooh. Not gonna fit, is it? No, it isn't. All right. Fine, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna measure this out. We're gonna measure it out better than this. I have to go that way. I've got enough space this way to do all this. Give ourselves a full block's worth there. A little bit more space. Yeah, so we do that, we do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what's the most that any of these need? The most that any of these need, I believe, is 9. And I should be able to fit 9 into here really, really easy, right? Let me test. Let me check. This is just for measuring. Yeah, easily can get 9 in this. Okay. That's going to be the biggest of that. My other concern is water also has to go through here, as well as the material resources going into the things. So if I were to move all this over by 1, we just move everything over by 1 whole piece. That's enough to get... I only need 4 pipes to come through here, but I need those resources to be right here as well. So that should be fine. Like I said, we can easily fit the 9 in there, and we'll just loop that one in the very, very end one. So we'll do this one as copper, then caterium, and then, no, yeah, copper, then iron, then caterium, then bauxite. That's the plan. So, copper, iron, caterium, bauxite. Okay. Let's do it like that. Let's get our... or whatever. I might move everything to the right one as well. Dang it. Alright, game, alright. I see how it is. I see how it's gonna be. Mostly just because that's too close, right? That's like... that's not gonna go in there nicely. You know that it's gonna follow... You know what I should really do? Before I do any of this, we need a blueprint. We need a blueprint. We need a blueprint first. Before I do anything else, we need a blueprint. Yo, what up, Fade? How's it going? How are you? How goes Wednesday? Oh, I stretch. I tire. So we're gonna do a very, very similar to whatever. I'm tired. Might be getting sick. Yes, what kind of sick? Not the awful kind, right? A friend of mine is sick right now, and I'm like, I feel terrible. My brother was sick last week, and I was fearful that he gave me whatever he had at one point. Wasn't very thrilled about that, but I'm okay. So, you know, not too bad. Don't know. Probably fine. Just tired. Yeah. I get you. I hope you feel better. Oh wait, I need to get the what's it built first. The what's it needs to be built first. The pipe. Get this all set up. Here we go. Man, too bad this isn't the 1.2 when I can have the tri-piece. Wouldn't that be nice? Truth be told, I probably don't even need the Mark II pipes. I could probably get away with just Mark I pipes for this, but... Oop, wrong button. Wait a minute. Hold on. I might not even need to blueprint this. Do I not already have? Because it's gonna be... Wait. I should do copper first. Copper should go first, so whatever I put here is wrong. I'll leave that there for the right here and the right now, but it's wrong. It's still wrong, because I have... Yeah, a better pure copper. But it's the output's coming this way. But here's what I'm gonna do. How do I want to do this? Actually, how do I want to do this? Because I don't want what happened over here. I don't want what happened over here where I had to, like, loop pipes around the thing. So what I'm thinking is if I did place that there. And how much was copper? Copper was 9. Okay. Copper was 9. Yep, one more. There we go. We're gonna do it again and just delete the other ones. We are gonna have to delete this anyway to fix that. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, perfectly fits. Actually, I need to delete all of these, because they're all pointing in the wrong direction anyway. They're all going in the wrong direction. I do not like that these are somehow integrated into the plan. That's really weird. That is very strange. I don't like it. Ooh, I really don't like this either. I think, oh, I remember what I was doing with this. I think this was when we were trying to make a blueprint that could auto-connect. You know what else is pointing in the wrong direction? The input. Damn. Well, thank God I got those refineries done really quick and easy, right? Alright, fine. I get it, game. I get it. My blueprint was bad, and I should feel bad, and I understand. Oop, how did I miss you? How did I miss? God damn it. It did not go away. That was... Alright. Strange. You. So here's my thought. Here's my thought. We're gonna build in a very, very particular way. So that way I can have a pipe just go directly to where a pipe wants to go without all of the kerfuffle. About to say that lined up, right? Good. Because I don't want to have to deal with the pipe nonsense like I did over at the Caterium one. And these should all already be overclocked, but they're not overclocked to the right amount. I need... how much... How do I want to do this? I need 755 a minute. Let's see. Calculator. I need 755 divided by 9. I need 83.8 per minute. So, 83 point... that. Yeah, we need that. So, you know what? Maybe it was better that I just, maybe I should have done a blueprint. Maybe I should have just made a new blueprint. Oh, well. Lesson learned. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do the same thing with the next ones. We're just going to... We're going to make our own. We're going to make a new blueprint for the next ones. So this is annoying me. Also, the next ones are going to be different numbers. Boop, boop, da, 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 da. Let's see. There we go. So... we can paint these all up nice and pretty like. There we go. Swoop on down. Click the little things, click all the belts, because this is just gonna make copper. There we go. Okay. Then we can build the, what did I say? Iron was next, and iron needs 8. Okay. We're going to build a blueprint this time. I'm gonna build a blueprint because I don't want to put up with having to, you know, remap my entire whatever. There we go. Okay. Okay. It's an 8 one. Means we're gonna start with this, and I believe it's like right there. 2. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Start with the pipes as per the usual. There we go. Another situation where it's like, I don't think I need Mark II, but we're going to keep using it just to match the aesthetic of everywhere else. There we go. Okay. And we will build our splitter. Where it belongs. Nope, not that one. Thank you. Plug. Now these are gonna be... Ooh, I should do the output real fast. Output. Oop. There we go. Okay. Now, this, we're going to do your iron. And what's the... Math again. 937.5. Divide that by 8. Need 117... We need 117.1875 per minute. There you go. All right. We can make that work. There we go. Get our power here. There we go. Get it painted up nice. There we go. And that'll be for iron. All of them should have the right amount. And everything's set proper. Good, good. We're gonna call this... Power aug iron. Make it green. Why the hell not? Save that blueprint. Clear the blueprint. Take all that crap. Alright, fantastic. Now we need a... Now I need... a Deuterium one, and that's a 5. Do I just make it a 2? I don't think I can fit 5, can I? I don't think I can fit 5 in here. Two, 3. No, there's no way I can fit 5. No, no. All right. So we're gonna do. We're gonna make it as a 2. We're gonna make it as a double. We're going to get it set up in practically identical fashion. Go. Get a quick output setup. Output should be very, very simple as well. Then we do that. With uns. Hi, Jesper. G cleaning. Jesper cleaning. Alright, there we go. Get that set up. Ooh, power, power. There we go. Output set. It'll go that way. Because we only need 5, so making a 2 and then getting rid of 1 will be easier than making 4 and getting rid of 3. Oh, and then the... Alright, so how much does this need? This needs... Please tell me it's an even number. It's not an even number. It's not a very even number at all, in fact. That sucks. Let's see. Calculator. 132.5 divided by 5. 26.5. Okay. 26.5. $26.5. There we go. Ooh. I mean, it's gonna need to use it. That's fine. But, I'm not happy about it. Well, autosave. Alright, there we go. Alright. Go here. This is gonna be the... Oh, Og Power. Og Power Caterium. That's my Caterium bar. There you are. Do it somewhere in that green again. Take all that. There we go. Now, I'm not going to make one for bauxite, because bauxite is going to be its own very special whatever that I got to get set up now. It does require 4. I can probably get that set up in here in a single blueprint, and I think I can do that. Because, again, it's going to be one of those very, very particulars. Hey, you got to set this up in a very specific way, or else everything's going to be bad. And go like this. If I give myself a little bit of room between them. Because the output of there needs to go into the input of here. In terms of water. And the output over there needs to go that way. So, let me boop, and there we go. Okay. So, that. And we do all this because we do need to place. Ooh. That in between. Because this is going to be water going from here into this way. Let's get that squared up. There we go. And so let me remember right. So this is the one. This is the one making the luminous solution. Yeah. This is gonna make that. This is going to make. I can't remember. Is it electrode scrap I'm using? Yeah, electrode aluminum scrap. Okay. And these are gonna have to be. Let me shine these up. There we go. Wait, that's the input. Right. Because. Output gets turned into input. Wait. No, I don't need these at all. Yeah, I don't need these. I need... It's... a liquid input. Right. I'm gonna place a... I'll have to do that after. That's fine. We're gonna do like that. This is going to be... the luminous solution going in. This has an input coming from this way. There we go. And then this has an output. Going that way. There we go. And I want to do that for the bauxite. There we go. So that should work. Let me get my exact numbers here. 168.75. What? Oh, that's the clock speed. Right, I was like, but 168.75. I need to add these first. I got that number right? I did the number right, 168 3/4. Yep, okay. Yep, 168 3/4. Okay. Just double checking on myself. Should be making 405 times 2, 810. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Now that water is going to have to come from over there. And this now needs to be set up to be, 225. Okay. There we go. Yep, okay. That's going to be 460, 72, 472 and a half. 472 and a half. Going into here. Ooh, and then we're going to have to... Then we'll work the rest of that later. Let's get the power set up. There we go. This only has the one way to go, and then we'll put a buffer at the end just for safety. Whoop, autosave, thank you. Power, or wait, sorry. Og, power. Elm. Not actually aluminum we're making. We're making scrap. But details. Make it another green. Let me take that. All right. So now we should be good to go to build those in a line here. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. Okay. As long as I have enough stability here, though. Iron was next. And do I really need? No, give me a little bit of space. I'll take a little bit of space. Hey Egg, what up, Verde? How's it going? How are you? How is Doggo? Is the Doggo getting all of the best days? All of the best walks? And the such? It's Wednesday. Yeah. I feel that. Let me bring this to, like, what, here? Snuggle by my feet, acting like biting is wrong. No, nothing is wrong. No. Well, also good. I mean, that's what they do. That do be how they are. I really wish I had the... you know, the wherewithal of an animal to be like, I'm fine, don't worry about it. Be like, well, sometimes I do, and much to my detriment does it usually end up being that way. Alright, so that's the iron, that's the copper, now the deuterium. We are giving myself a little bit of space again, like before. This is a fiber, right? This one needs 5. Got all the hugs all weekend. Stinks having to go to work, but that's life. Yeah. It's difficult when you have to be like, you know, here's the situation, but you gotta almost, I don't want to say face the reality of situation, but it's one of those, it's just gotta be how it's gotta be. And it do suck. Me, I cope with trying to occupy my brain with anything else. My tactic is to like sink into either some sort of media, a video game, a book, something. I'll just be like, gonna take my, you know, put myself away for a little bit and just, you know, I'll 100% be a wreck when it's time. Probably take a day off work. Yeah, I would just, you know, take the time, and if some people aren't okay with that, you know what? They can, they are unloving creatures. There are, like, hell, when... what was it? When my friend died in 2023, I took 2 days off because that's all they would allot me. And I was like, okay, but, you know, if I come back as an absolute wreck, don't get mad at me when, you know, I choose to not be very productive. And then they did try to call me out. They tried to be all like, hey, you're not being, haven't been very productive the last, like, week or so. And I'm like, yeah. Shocker, isn't it? They can jump in a lake of fire. Mm-hmm. Yep. And it's like, and I'll grant them this. I'll at least grant them the fact that it's like, look, those people, they may have better coping mechanisms than I do, right? Maybe they're not near as emotional. Maybe they are. The thing I cannot stand is when people sit there and try to say like, oh, well, I had this tragedy befall me, and I got through it just fine. You know, I still went to work and did all this, blah, 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 and it's just like, cool. Good for you. Like, what do you want from me? What's your goal here, Chief? And it's like, that's a very, very bad way to, first and foremost, run an operation of people. You know, very, very bad way to just run an operation of people. Followed by being exceptionally just oblivious to human nature, right? Like, no two people are ever going to react to a tragedy in the same way. It may look similar, but we have no idea. We have no idea. We know what's going on in our brains, but, you know, Joe something or other doesn't actually know what's going on in my brain, and he's going to react very, very differently to all the other whatevers. What else was I being? Iron? 1, 2, 3, 4. Aluminum. Right. I need to set the aluminum one. Sorry, I got distracted. I was like ready to build something. I completely forgot what I was about to build. This one's a little bit more tedious, so I'm gonna... be very, very... I gotta be very, very careful about this one. Like, that's the whole setup right there, but... That's that. Connect this over to here. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Or what's even worse? Okay, how... is it even worse? I think one of the other, probably most annoying things that people do, especially when it comes to, like, a tragedy, and I've experienced this with people plenty, and it always kind of pisses me off, is when they have to sit there and almost... like, they're almost in competition for who's gone through a more dramatic tragedy. It's like, I'm not here to, you know, it's not a big dick contest. I'm not here to sit here and try to say, mine is worse than yours. I'm just like, here's what I went through, it sucked. But then someone will try to pop in and be like, well, I had to go through this, and I had to do this, and I'm like, it's not a competition. I don't care. Like, you might be taking it differently. It might be worse for you. Not a competition. Not even close. Get rid of the bot. Kill the bot. But I have had several people try to pull stuff like that, and it's like, I don't know what exactly it is you want out of that, you know, out of a conversation like that, but what they do. It baffles me. It bothers me. And they can go on living their own sad little whatevers. Alright, so I need to... We're gonna do like about the half. Thinking. Yeah, we have one of those at work. Anything you've done, they've done it better or more, or suffered worse, or, you know. Like, now it's one thing. It is one thing to be empathetic and say, oh, I know how kind of understand how you feel. I lost so-and-so recently. I get it. And if that's it, that's full stop, that's fine. Because that's showing an empathetic understanding. But I find that there are people who almost, like, need that validation through tragedy. And it's weird. You know? And, like, it also, like, being empathetic in a sense. If you say, like, I kind of understand, or, you know, maybe I don't fully understand your side of it, but I can empathize with the idea because I lost X, Y, and X person recently, or something to that effect. If you leave it at that, you allow the door to be open to share more, rather than putting yourself forward to say, essentially, instead of kicking down the door. You know what I mean? Alright, so I need, how much copper did I need again? I need, not very much, 302. So we do need a normal copper. You know, I'm just going to do normal of, no, I don't need to do normal of all of them. I almost need a normal of all of them. I need an impure and 3 normals. Okay. Impure, 3 normals. Impure. I'm gonna kind of do it like right here, I think. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the look of the curve there. That looks pretty good. Okay, so we'll do that. We can very easily do that, and we needed... Just do 300, it's fine. Politely burps to break the tension. Yay! Welcome in, John Van Archer. How are you? How goes your Wednesday? I'm gonna assume Wednesday. Tell me if it's not Wednesday. Yep. It's 100% a competition with her. That's what people do. They, like, you know, they bust in the door and act like, you know, God's gift to humanity, and thank God they're here to have a worse life than you. That's the way it goes. Thursday. I'm afraid I'm British. Well, we don't really care. We don't really care where people come from. Thursday, I will mark it in my brain. Hopefully I can keep track of it. If I do, yay. If not, I don't know. I'm Ag, that's Esper. I should point that way because, you know, there she is. But, do you play some Satisfactory? Tell me about your Satisfactory stuff, because we are going mad with power. So where's the tanks? Which tanks are we talking? The giant fuel tanks? Because I do need to go get fuel later. You see my giant platform up here? How is there a space missing? Why is there a space missing? Curious. Here, we're working on... I am building and setting up for an alien augmenter setup. Because... access hole? Probably. Because we are working... I want to increase my power from what I already have. This has been my big project for the last, oh god, half of a year, almost. Like, ridiculously overtuned. 100% efficient nuclear power all the way to Fixonium. It has been... Ooh, a jump scare. Cool. What up, Soka? Oh, thanks, Soka. How are you? How goes Wind in his day? And now I need to... So now we need to build the alien augmenters in order to boost our power to be even more powerful than the 1.5 million power that we're already making. 100% efficient, 0% physics. Who needs physics? Physics doesn't belong here. Well, you're lemon. I mean, there's some... I mean, the platform itself, you know, that's where the physics breaks. The platform is where the physics really break. Alright, so now I need iron and this. How much is it to build those? I'm also just modding the hell out of it because I've gutted the whole world for most of its resources. I don't have any Caterium left. I don't have any SAM left. I think there's only like a little bit of copper left. There's a little bit of copper left in some of the weird... In some of the... You know... No, I gutted this for all of its copper. There might be a little bit of copper in here. I just don't want to go get it. I just don't want to go get it. So I ain't gonna. So, let's see. I mean, we got this thing purely for this. And it turns out we're using it for a lot more. What happens when you 100% deplete a map? I don't know. I don't think I've ever 100% depleted it. It is a good question, though. Because... That has been one of my goals to do, essentially, is to make a map that says we're going to gather everything. And I mean absolutely everything. Bring it to one location and then use all of it. Somehow. Right? Like, how cool would it be to be like, we're going to use it. I can't say exactly how, but we're going to use it all. Bring it to, like, one giant tower in the, in, like, the desert or something. Have you considered Raft? What about Raft? I've played Raft. I've beaten Raft twice since... No, once since the full release came out a long-ass while back, remember? Long-ass while ago, they were like, oh, the 1.0 is done, and I finally played it again. I played up until a certain point, and I beat all the current content when it was, like, still in the early access and everything. Everyone should be, most of you will be thrilled to hear that on May 14th, I have already had people propose to me, hey, we should play Subnautica 2 when it goes to early access. So, you know, I might be playing Subnautica 2 when it goes to early access. How have I only gathered 60 from this? How? It's too efficient. Oh, I see. It's because these are set at 1,000. Well, crank that. Crank that one too. Make my life easier. There we go. Perfect. Like, a few people have already been like, hey, you gonna come play Subnautica 2 multiplayer? Huh? And I'm like, oh, it's gonna be awful, and I'm gonna hate it, and it's gonna make me sad and scared, and... But Hyphen wants to play it. I know Grim wants to play it. So... I gotta figure all that out. Let's see, this is iron, right? How much iron are you stealing? I won't bother you then. You look like you're taking all of it, so I'm not gonna bother that one. But I can come down here and bother these copper ones. These copper ones, already for someone gathered, like, aren't throwing it out fast enough. Still have yet to figure out how they're not throwing it out fast enough. But whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Okay. So I got all that. Let's talk to the iron ones. There's a couple over here that are a little backed up, so they should have a little bit left. I'm not entirely certain why that line is backed up, but 2, 3, 4. Come on, what's taking so long? 5. 6. 7. That's an end of a line one. I don't want to mess with an end of the line one. What am I up to? 8? 8. Yep. 9. 10. There we go. We've already built Caterium ones. We need that one, and then we need the bauxite. Bauxite. Oh, what's the easiest, fastest way to get there? Now that is actually troublesome. Because I need... How much bauxite? I haven't even unlocked it. I haven't even unlocked bauxite access, so I need to go make that happen. I need to... get bauxite, so that way I can make the augmenters work. I mean... Right, flash. Oh, if I don't get the... Funny enough, I might have to go... Why was I not going up? That was weird. That was very strange. I might need to go... find that one singular impure... God damn you, belt! I hate this. I hate this one aluminum is the absolute worst. This one line. No matter what I do, if I take it down and rebuild the entire goddamn thing, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't care. It ruins everything. Every single time. Huh. Well, alright then. I'll figure that out when I go over there. Maybe I'll steal the bauxite from there, because it'll have, you know, more than enough. I should probably steal quite a bit, actually, because I'm gonna need to unlock it on top of have the 1,000 to do the whatever. So let's steal, I don't know how much, just, we'll load it up. We'll load up my inventory. I don't really need this in here. I don't need that in there. Don't need that in there. Don't need that in there. Goodbye, cup. I was saying, I do not need cup. I do not need this. Everything else. Doing that. Yep. Now we'll fill up the rest of our inventory with bauxite, and hopefully that's enough to unlock it. If not, I don't know. We'll figure that out, I guess. And if it is, great. We'll go from there. I just can't figure out why this singular line continues to ruin itself. Like, there's nothing that should be stopping this aluminum line from making this happen. Nothing is breaking. Everything is going according to what it's supposed to. And I made it's exactly the same build as everything else. Huh. Tell Esper I love her. Esper, Soka loves you. She's sleeping. She's been hanging out with me a lot lately, which is fine. Perfectly fine. Nobody minds. Least of all me. You know what I mean? Drain the buffer. Four. I should honestly get it's probably wait, actually. Damn, this is filling up fast. Why, though? Like, there's zero reason why this should be filling up like this. I do not understand. Like, this thing is supposed to be limited to how much goes through here. Similar to all the others. But no, for whatever reason, these ones very consistently, always get bogged up. I don't get it. Whatever. One day I'll figure out the solution. Today is not that day. Clearly. Yeah, see, the big problem is if I start stealing from, like, other ones, they're gonna lose all their, you know, efficiency. I need to steal from these ones that aren't actually producing. I steal from the ones that aren't producing properly, that I can get away with not breaking another one, a third one. Just don't get it. I don't get it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. So that's enough to build the thing that we want. But I don't know how much it actually wants from me to unlock the damn thing. I probably should have checked on that before I left. Probably should have checked on that before I left. I didn't. And you're not gonna stop me. Yeah, we'll take 4 more. I'll take 4 more, and we'll see if that's enough. If it's not enough, we'll have to come back, and we'll figure it out that way. But it should be enough. Should be. And in the meantime, we'll do this and try to get these things fixed. These should be empty. These should be throwing out luminous solution like crazy. There should never... I wonder if it's the backup of this that has ever been the cause of a lot of that problem, but it shouldn't be. It should be balanced right around that little bit right there. See, everywhere it's got a little bit. Another couple buffer flushes just to maintain. Okay, now that should fix that problem again for the time being. Question mark. The fact that it's still a problem is just... it's wrecking my brain. Like, there's almost no reason why it should be that way, but it is. Whatever. Can't wait for them to let me go over to those places. Like, open up new parts of the world. That would be cool. They're probably never going to. The map is already massive. We do not need more room to do stuff. Would be cool, but not needed. It used to be the case that actually did something. It doesn't anymore. They took it out. Jerkbags. Not sure why they removed it, but they did. This factory here is still so far away from being like, 100% efficient. Turns out I only needed 500 for bauxite. I don't know why, but fine by me. Where the hell's what the? Oh, there it is. I was like, where the hell's the top bit? I always get out through here to get to the other whatever. Now my dumb objective thing is back. It's being all like, oh, you got 50 of these things to go away. Be like, no, I don't. Nothing goes there. It's fine. We've already given the company everything it asks for. We don't need to give it more. I'm already giving it more. Hell, with the amount of power I'm producing, goddamn. You'd think they'd be able to use it for something for a little while at least. And thankfully, I don't have to go very far for oil either. Oil is just, there's one impure node just over, you can't see from here, but I can get close to seeing where it's at. There is one impure node of oil right there. Right there. And that's going to be the one that powers, or not powers, but produces the petroleum coke that's going to be going towards our aluminum build that we need over here for that. So, you know, it'll be nice, easy, tidy, clean, whatever. I forgot I need another input over there. Whoops. Whoops. I can fix that. I can fix it. I can fix that. Yay, re-entry. The thing is back. Everyone's happy. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Hell's that thing? Man, I am already getting tired for the night, which is good. I should be. I got woken up by cramps in my leg again, followed by getting woken up early because the family ordered something from Amazon. The family always orders things through Amazon through me because I'm the one with the Prime membership, right? Which makes sense. That's, you know, perfectly fine. I'm willing to do it. But it was an expensive one, which meant that things you know what? I can't have you murder. Well, I can't have this clipping. I don't have to redo all this. Do I have to redo all this? Probably. One second. Anyway, since it was an expensive item, the driver was like, hey, you need to verify, you know, the order or whatever, or what have you. And I'm like, that's fine. You know, we can do that. Here's the code. Move on. And then my family was like, and, you know, you left her. They were like, the laptop stand you ordered is also here. And I was like, laptop stand? I didn't order anything like that. And they were like, well, you know, there's clearly something here with your name on it. And it's like, okay, everything that gets ordered from Amazon, even by you guys, has my name on it. I went upstairs and I'm like, it's a goddamn, like, laptop case. What the hell is this about? Amazon sent me the completely wrong thing, because it was something else that the family ordered, and was like, hey, this is, you know, something else that they had gotten through me, and it's just not entirely right at all. I was like, So I had to spend some time, you know, making that fixed. Let's see, okay, so that has now an input. Good. Okay. Doesn't change anything there. It's fine. But now I can build. I think we've been doing it. Where did we do it? Like there? Is that where I did it? God damn it. Dance time. Yeah. Wee. Always dance. You make like what? Just make like 20 of these. Just make a bunch of these. Make 30 for all I'm using all of them. I end up using so many of these damn things. Oh, we're gonna need 15 times 3, 30, 45 of them anyway. For, not just for this, but for Sam later, so now I need to make like 60 of these things. Well, it's not the worst way to make these. Fun fact, I'm ready. I am ready for the fun fact. But it better be fun. Only you can hear the alerts. God damn it. 1 second. 1 second. Did it disconnect again? Because... Let me... Yeah, it doesn't even say stream live over here. 1 second. That means I gotta do this. Go here. Connect, authenticate. Yes. That should fix it. That should fix it. I mean, it's fun for me. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely been one of them days, you know what I mean? Definitely been one of them days. It's just, I feel like it's going to be one of them weeks. I don't have a video ready for this week for YouTube. I'll probably have to figure that out. I have kind of an idea of something I want to do. But, you know, I don't know. I'll figure it out. It'll get done. Maybe I just say, look guys, had to take a break for a little bit. Understandable, right? Considering all the crap that's going on and all that business, be like, look, it's just gotta happen. There we go. Now we can slap those in there. Yep, I built in the right spot. Hot damn. And the iron one is a normal iron. Yep, whoop, whoop, there we go. All right. followed by normal copper. Here we go. Where's my grapefruit command? We still need one. Hear me out. Make a video about pineapple on pizza. I don't know if it'll do much, because I already like pineapple on pizza. I'm a heathen. Ooh, wait, 600. Do I need more than 600 copper? No, I need 300 copper. Oh, wait, I do need more than 600 bauxite, though. And iron was... more than that. So... whoops. So I need a pure and of bauxite and a pure of iron, actually. My bad. Thank God I actually was like, yeah, let's just take all of it. No, not that. This. That one up, connect that one up. Might as well do all of it. Not like I'm hurting for, you know, power shards or whatever. Now, I do not have enough iron to do a pure one, do I? Nope. I'm short by about 9 stacks, so... let's go get more. 9 more stacks. Where'd that momentum come from? Curious. It's got a random huge boost of, you know, momentum from, I have no idea where. Whatever. Whatever. Water. What's going on there? What's going on here? That should not be the case. It is right, though. Interesting. It just needs a little bit more copper from some of the other bases. Interesting. Well, nothing I can really do about that. So I ain't gonna. At least not right now. I mean, we know it still works. It might not be That in particular little system might not be pumping it out perfectly, but it is doing its job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. That's 6 of them. 7, 8. 9. Just take it from there. Why the hell not? And I mean, these things aren't pumping iron out to anything anyway, so. That little tiny delay might be enough to get the other ones into, you know, working efficiently again. I don't know why. Whatever. As long as the nuclear power is 100%, that's what I care about. The nuclear power part is 100%, and, you know, there's no hitch-ups there. Then ag happy. Ag very happy. Ooh, another question I should pose is what I'm going to do about this. Should I make... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make the petroleum, or the petroleum coke, right here, and then bring it over there. I can just go through that channel right there. And that would probably work just fine. Because it's only like, it's one refinery, I believe. No, it's a 2 refinery system. I believe it's a 2 refinery system. Yeah. So one goes into that, makes heavy oil residue. One makes the petroleum coke. We're just gonna burn the polymer resin because nobody needs it. Let's move these over a little. I'm gonna do the easiest, cheapest thing ever. By doing this. This is going to produce. So what do I need to do? We do need to actually overclock this thing. I need this overclocked at 225 and 225. Okay. All right, I need to. Yep. There we go. That's not the right button. Not the right button at all. Oop. Take it doesn't need that much. It only needs 67.5, and I mean... we should probably make it that, just so that way there's no other problems that arise. Essentially, I can just leave that doing as it will. That's gonna back up real fast, which is good. Then yeah, we can just bring the petroleum coke down through this channel, follow that pipe all the way over to there, because it's gonna go underneath and go pretty much towards where we're gonna go. So might as well start doing that. Head on down. Whoops. Oh, that did actually go up a little bit, didn't it? Huh. Oh well. Whoops. Can't have those blocking my path. Look at this snake right through all the trees. Don't need to cut any trees down because there's no clipping in them. I fell. Now here's the thing. We should probably... bring it this way. Go that way, because that's even closer to what we're doing. So, we'll cut through here. That's the wrong button. Sploosh. Sploosh. Something wants to fight me. I'm not gonna let it. Protect me, Bean! Whoop, way too far. I got distracted. Oops. Sploosh. Come on, there. I know there's power, like, right there. Just give it... There you go. I'll say them, like, just give it to me. Is that how... Is that the level I had it on? Yeah. Close enough to it anyway. It's like a two up or whatever. Yeah. And we can put it low like that, so that way this gives us a space to bring everything else around. Sweet. Okay, there we go. Now, back to why we're over here. We need this. Down, set that. Induction, minor. Place. Fantastic. Power. Crank it. I actually kind of like the idea of the white one better than that, so that we'll do it like that. Okay, now... everything needs water. And we're not gonna do the water for that right now. Be a whole host of problems. Now, my understanding is, let's see. Yeah, because I need 675 water per minute. Now, the way that we're gonna have to do bauxite is its own beast and a half. We're not gonna worry. We're gonna worry about that at the very, very end. Everything else needs under 400. Fantastic. Okay. So, under 400 means, very simply put, that we only need how much? How many of these per if I completely overclock? Two each. Okay. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8. And the way we're going to do that is we're actually going to go this. Two. 3. Nah. 4. 5. 6. That's 7. Let me get my math right here. Okay, so we need the math, we need the calculator. We are going to have an influx of 472.5 minus that from 675 means 202.5, so that's one thing. So we are getting by on 7. I should have kept that number right where it was, 675 minus 472.5. Okay, 202.5. 202.5. Let me me deal with that one. Well, actually, which one is that going? Which pipe is that going to be? It's going to be this one, actually, I think. All right, so if I did 202.5. And all the others should be fine. There's going to be 4 lines. So let's talk that real fast. We're going to do... Three, 4. I'm gonna have to move all of these power poles. To the crying shame. Plug like that, plug like this. Plug like that, there we go. We'll do like that. Now I have a gap for the 2 lines that are gonna have to come this way. Doesn't clip anything, does it? Does not look like it. Okay, fantastic, fantastic. Except that it does. Or it will. I guess I should say. Get that set up first, that way we know what we're working with for this one. Now we can switch to the fancy curve, whatever. Right there. Can go like that. We'll snake it around and make it work that way. Fantastic. Okay. Now, for here... build this out to here. Build this up to here. Autosave. There we go. The last 3 with this one. Whoop, falling. There we go. This is the only one that needs to be, like, exact. Not good enough. That doesn't clip anything, does it? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, neat. Fancy. Wonderful. Love it. Doesn't clip anything? Fantastic. I love it. Now, you also need to be exceptionally aware of a couple of things. Now, I'm pretty certain that this is enough lift naturally to not be a problem. Because this is definitely not 10 meters upwards, but that might, I don't know, is that? That's about 5. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put a pump on everything because we're gonna use the nicer ones purely because I know they will look better. And I'm all about aesthetic. They don't need to, you know, pump that hard. But I'm gonna make them do it. Now, another thing is we are not going to connect this into water until we know exactly where it's going. Full stop. I'm not plugging this in until we know exactly where it's going or stuff is getting sunk immediately. Because the problem with these things is as soon as any one of those little tiny bits of whatever suddenly goes off the rails, everything's done for. We're doomed. And it's a good thing I came to check on some stuff because this needs this. Could have been bad. Could have been bad. It's not. I caught it in time. This one is in its correct spot. We are going to put a valve here. And we're going to limit it to, what was our number? 202.5. Something like that. Yep, 202.5. 202.5. Okay. I'm gonna make certain that that doesn't cause problems. That's one of the last things that I want to have to deal with. Get rid of those, make it look nice. Color these up, make them look nice. Okay. These I can probably get away with connecting. Only because they're not going to be... You know... Only because they're not going to be needing to go anywhere, and that's fine. Like, they can sit there and not do anything for a good minute or so. That line right there. It's the middle line. Let me line this up. Yeah, good enough. What does it look like with the curve, actually? You know what? I kind of like it with the curve. Let's try it with these ones. There we go. Get rid of these. Make it all look pretty. Because these can technically start their whole process, because they're not going to go anywhere, right? It's not going to go anywhere for a while. But aluminum, we need to have it ready to go. We need to have its end step set up, ready to go. Unless I sink it. Ooh. Do I want to do that? 2, 3, 4. I mean, we have 4 outputs, all of which should be under, let me make sure my numbers are right here, an output of 625, 675, 225, and 132. Nope, this is 755. 755 from copper, 132. Okay, so they all are under the needed amounts for whatever. They are all under the required amounts for a 1200 belt. That's fine, good, sick, wonderful, awesome. In that case, we will... I am not going to worry about... See, I say this, and then I immediately kind of regret, because I'm like, do I say that? Do I say that, actually? Or do I adjust what I'm about to say because reasons? I also need to figure out what we're going to do with all of this excess output. We have a ton of dark matter residue getting output, and we need to find a solution for it. Well, it's 2,750. Hold on, here, let me show you what I'm looking at. This little bit right here, you see these numbers? 6,000 goes towards making these. But what if we didn't do that? What if we actually diverted some of this into making some of that? This would lower our requirements for this down significantly. So if I did... that gets rid of a decent chunk of those, actually. It's very ugly numbers, though. It's very ugly numbers. Like 900, 600. Let's see. What's the calculator looking like? We got 900 plus 600 plus 1875 equals that. Divide that by 600. 6 lines. That is very ugly to deal with, isn't it? It's very ugly. Because essentially what that is, that's more than half of what we need in order to do this. So we could actually be cutting quite a bit out here. What you doing, Esper? Let me do that first. Let's do a... and I broke it. I broke it. Ah. Yep, it broke. So that's initially requiring 12. We're making 600. 600 are getting made. So if I did 600 minus 337.5 means that this number actually only needs to be... needs to be much, much lower, in fact. 262. And we could do it like that. Cuts our needs for a lot of stuff way down. So that's 637. We throw all of that into a container. We have an excess of 37.5. So 5.5. 5. 5 1/4. Then we downclock it, and there we go. Perfect numbers. Perfect numbers. Perfect, beautiful looking numbers. Isn't it great? Isn't it just... That lowers our need for this significantly down. That is fan-flippin-tastic, actually. So now it's only... Yeah, it makes those numbers look really ugly, though. Makes that number look really, really ugly. 825. I mean, I already have this planned out to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which means we can do away with some of that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's 1,200. Another set. And some excess. Think I can get away with that. I think. Because that should equal... Oh, those aren't all going to the same thing anyway. Oh, crap. No, but that should be fine, right? That should be okay. Now that equals this many of those going out. This many... Yeah, they're not all going to the same thing. So, make that number look prettier. Actually, make that number look even prettier, because I'm going to have to cut that into, like, 3s. Means, like, 3 of them. Because 750, that's right there. 750 goes into this machine up here. Goes into these things down, makes 125 of those. So let's do that. Let's just... Yep. Perfect 125. Perfect. Okay. And then these bits are going into the augmenters, which is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's ugly. Oh, that's hideous. 6 times 250. 6 times 250 is not is more than enough for the other things. So I would do it in 2s. This goes into... So we did 1, 2, 3. Divide that by 3, goes into 4. Is 26. 2, 5 divided by 4. Is that viable? It's not. Crap. $26. 2, 5 divided by 12 is 218 per. So we can do it down to 2s. Make it work. Which means this goes down to sets of 2. So there's going to be 6 rows of 2. Funneling into this, which is going to be... each 2 goes into 1. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. This works. This works out great. The numbers might not be pretty, but it will work. So... lowering this requirement down a significant amount, which is grand, fantastic, wonderful even. So, now that we got this set up, we're good there. We will worry about its logistics later. So now we need to start figuring out what's going to be going up into this zone. This zone is gonna need all of those materials and then some from a couple things. I could do concrete real fast, like right now, probably, because that just requires a... gonna need a pure node of concrete. That's fine. But we can get like a blueprint setup or whatever if we want, because it's gonna go into 6 constructors and spit out... How much is it spitting out? Only 225 concrete? Only 225 concrete, not very much. So... let's go over here. What you doing, Esper? What you doing? How come you sit in front? You okay? Yeah? Yeah? Did you have a good sleep? Now you're just kind of awake but groggy? Yeah? You okay? Such a cat. Yeah, there you go. She almost laid down. She almost went back to just laying down. I forgot the... Whoop. It's not like, you know, anybody missed much of anything. I'm just wandering. I'm just making my way to the next spot so I can probably build... Well, first off I need concrete. So I need to steal some... concrete, probably from here. No, wait, that's sulfur, right? That's sulfur. Yeah, that's sulfur. Where... Ah. Right. Concrete was from over here. One of these is just not moving. There it goes. But I say, why is that? Why is one of these not moving? They should be moving. They should be moving quickly, in fact. But I'm gonna need enough to make to get a pure... What, Esper? You look like you're half asleep. Problem with stealing concrete from here right now is it's kinda perfectly efficient. Except for these ones. So, let's get a box. There she goes. Let's just get an overflow set up. And that's actually going to fill up pretty quick, so we don't got to worry about that too much. That'll fill up rather quickly. And then we can figure out... I mean, I say quickly, I mean, it's going, it's doing its thing. But let's speed it up a little bit more. Oh, come on. Fine thing, you want to be that way? We'll play that game. We'll play that game. I'll do it like this, just to get a little bit more out of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, almost 10. So basically when it reaches here, and this one is full, then we're good to go. Like I said, doesn't take long, but, you know, the problem is, you know, finding a decent spot to get it from, because so much of this stuff is being used almost in its entirety. All that concrete over there basically being used completely. I say basically, because it's not quite. Of that. Okay, and we good. There we go. More than enough. We will set that up somewhere. Or to wherever. Oh, and then coal. Coal is going to be a bit... I'm going to have to go back to base to get that. Because... pretty damn certain we're using... pretty much all of it around here. Any coal I brought over here is getting used to its probably fullest extent, because we needed a lot of it for when we were doing like steel and whatnot. And I'm pretty certain steel is like... steel was one of those ones where we struggled to make it function perfectly, and I don't really want to disrupt that now that it is. Now that that runs at, like, look at it, look at all the blue lights, right? Like, we do not want to disturb this system here. Disturbing this system here will only bite us in the ass, so it's not getting messed with. Let's feel out that radiation. Tingly. Because let's see, concrete's only gonna really need, what was it, 6? Yeah, 6 constructors. So, it's not gonna take up a lot of space, right? It's actually gonna be pretty quick and easy to put up with. So... kind of want to build, let's build a blueprint that just builds it up and then back down again. Kind of similar to what we did here, I'm thinking. In fact, ooh, I could probably just repurpose one of these towers. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 5. I could probably repurpose one of those towers to be for concrete. Sounds like a plan. Let me load it up real fast. It's not this, because that doesn't make any sense. It should just be a constructor thing. It's just wire. Where is... Here we go. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yep, sure is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we just need to build another one. All the way up. I'm gonna have to redo all of this. It is fine. Yep. There we go. Connect that up, and then we need another splitter. Go like that. But we can do better now, can't we? Can't I do better now? Because we can do essentially what we just did. Did that. And I should be able to put a splitter. 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 Make it look like that. That way we have our one input. And over here, we have the same thing, but mergers. And for some ungodly reason, if I start from this thing to go to there, it works out fine. I'm not really sure why. Now let's change your recipe to concrete. And those should all be 250%, right? 250, 250. Fantastic. Okay. Are they 250? 250? They sure are. Okay. Now, they need to be painted properly. Go like thus. Okay, so that's all. So those are all connected. And there we go. Now we have a singular tower that we can use for our input-output of limestone and concrete. You can go like right there for all I care. Looking nice. You know another game you might enjoy? Shapes 2. Right? I threw it on my wish list verdict. I was looking at it and I was like, this game looks so good. Mostly because, and I say mostly, it's because there's no building requirements. It's just make the shape. You build whatever you have to make the shape. You know what I mean? Og, power, concrete. Why is it caps? I don't know. Og, power, concrete. Let's change our thing. I saw the the shapes game, and I was all kinds of excited to be like, this looks so right up my alley. Let's see. Where do we want to build the thing? I'm thinking right there. Yeah, Shapes is... I played Shapes 1 a long ass time ago. Shapes 2, I've only seen a little bit played. But it very, very much looks like something I want to play. I think I did my bottom thing wrong. What up, Toscan? How's it going? Hi, Jesper. Oh, and yay. Jesper. She's sleeping. How was Windrose, Toscan? Was it good? Did you progress? I saw you beat the boss. You know, I was there for that. Alright, I need to connect all of this to some power. And that's enough of that. Whoops. Let's bring this to here. There we go. Let's color this stuff properly, as is appropriate. There we go. Fantastic. It was good. Made progress. Richard's down. Some quests done. The largest ship battle I've been in so far. Me versus 8 or 9 ships. Woof. Yeah. That does happen. Did you make the new bigger ship or just small ship? I think 7 or 8's the biggest I've ever been. So I'm kind of right there with you. It's scary sometimes. Even against, like, you know, even against enough ships, you're bouncing around like meh. And I'm fighting, like, level 10s now. Even 4 level 10s still has me scared. And I have fully kitted out and fully upgraded the ship. They scare me. So we're gonna have to find out. Not yet. Small ship still. Just still little ship. I say little ship. Honest to goodness, I think the next upgraded one, you actually go knocking. Ooh. What up, Shade? How's it going? Yeah, on all sides, and they're just, you know, they just ding your HP steadily. They sure do. They reload faster. They have bigger... Cool. Thanks for the lurk, Shade. It goes. Fantastic. Going is usually, you know, the proper way of things for the what's it. Let's see. So now, concrete's done. That was quick and easy. Base resources are done. That was not quick and easy, but, you know, they're, quote-unquote, ready to go. Right? Like, we will get to them later. Or they'll be up here and workable later and what have you. What else do I need? I need coal. We need lots of coal. 6,250 coal, in fact. Which means I probably need 7... Should I just do 7 nodes? I should probably just do 7 nodes if that's the case. Like, keep it simple, keep it whatever. It's gonna need to make diamonds, lots and lots of diamonds. And the worst part is, it's going into 4 accelerators, which... 6,000 divided by 4. What's 6,000 divided by 4? Bad, actually. That's bad. Oh, crap. Huh. That's bad. That's actually really bad. Oh, shit. In that case, this needs to go up to, like... No, not 5. It's gonna have to go up to like 6. Damn it. Or down to 6. No, yeah, up to 6. I need... Oh, shit, biscuits. So I need... How do I want to do this? Crap. I think right here might be the spot for it. So I can do, what, 3 to a side? Let me get... Oh, let me make sure I have room for a thing real fast. Let me build that there, just so I know. Chip biscuits? You. It's better than bitch ankles. Or at least so they tell me. I, slightly disagree. I like my weird turn of phrases for curse words. We can do like that. Maybe I should do... No, wait. We could do it like this. We could do... What if I did like this? Is that lined up? No. That is. There we go. Three, and then we loop it around. I need to move these. Damn it, I need to move these. Squeak, what up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? What are we building now? These. Or the things that are gonna fuel these. The alien power augmenters are going to be a big deal. Does anybody not know what these things do? Real fast, like, just, for a quick question. Had a successful game of Horrified tonight? Yes! We won. Just barely. You know what? Just barely's are the most fun. Like, just getting to that point where you're like, hey, we barely scraped this by on the skin of our teeth. Okay, so, I have enough stuff to build 5 of these things. Okay, 5 of these alien power augmenters. Now, what they do, just by existing, is they power boost by 10%. Okay, 10% power boost. But if we power them, it goes up. That amount goes up. And I want to say it tops at 30%. I think I need to remember exactly what, but it's 5 of these per minute, so 25 per minute. I don't know. So we need, more essentially. So that's kind of what I'm doing. Is I'm making it. I'm getting to a point now where I can say, hey, we want to build these things. So that I have more power. I'm falling. Ow. Oh, no! Uh-oh. Hold on. I did not know that the grid was not connected over there. Uh-oh. Yeah. You wants the power. All of it. Build additional pylon. Apparently. How is that not connected to... What? How is this section not connected to other sections? Well, that is weird. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna connect it to another spot just because I'm like, well, I got to it fast enough. Hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it didn't break anything. Anyway, moving swiftly onward with the plan of... I don't think I have enough room for this side. No, definitely don't. Definitely don't have the room there. That doesn't mean we have to use... Oh, wait. No, I do need a space here. I would need at least that much space. No, probably a little bit more space, actually. You know what? We're pretty much just to that point where I might as well just line it up. I might as well just line it up. Okay. So now we need a merger. Going that way. That way. That way. Because all the coal needs to go into here to go into this, and then I'll build another coal elsewhere for the steel. So we need 6 coal nodes right there to go this way. Some of which will be taken care of, you know, already. Well, you know what? Let me worry about getting power first. Let's worry about the power situation of these first. And then I'll worry about the other thing in a minute. One about the halfway mark. There we go. That can go there. That there. Okay, so those all have power. Whoop, autosave, thank you. You were going to be making diamonds. Because I can't afford to do petroleum-based diamonds anymore. I mean, I think that ship has sailed. I mean, actually, that's not entirely true. It's not entirely true. The mod does allow us to build oil, but Would it look as good? It would probably be more efficient. But I already have it set up for this. We're just gonna do the thing. Anyway. Let's set up, because each one of these are gonna be individual inputs. So I'm gonna want the coal to be set up and ready to go. That way then I can line it up, and then we have our outputs. Like so. Because how many diamonds are getting made by this? 300? Okay, that's not bad. 300 diamonds get made by this per minute. And I think we already did this somewhere else to make diamonds elsewhere. And we're going to bring it all over here. So now I need... You know what I really need? I need another teleporter over here somewhere. Oh, well. It should be working at 100% efficiency. Why do I have it going into a sink? I don't know. Probably just for, like, safety measure, because that's a dangerous one to have go over, I guess. I don't know. But we do need another, I need a teleporter over here. The problem is, if I build a teleporter, enables Pioneer teleportation between two linked portals. Each portal, yeah, so I'd have to build a different teleporter elsewhere to connect to that one. And then I need to power the main one. I don't have the stuff to do that. Well, whatever. Maybe I moved the one down there. Maybe I moved the one down there over to here. That way we have better access to that. Could be. It could work. Just so I'm not crossing the entirety of the... essentially like a quarter of the map, it feels like sometimes, just to get back to the main base. Though it is better than walking back to the main base on foot. Or is it? You know, I bet I could make it halfway to the base just by using the rocket pack instead of this one. I know what everyone's gonna say, hypertubes. Everyone's gonna tell me hypertubes, but they're so disorienting. They're so very disorienting. I don't really like them very much. I am just gonna relocate this one and connect it to the main one, because it'll just be easier in the long haul. Maybe you put this a little bit more central or whatever, because see, this one needs stuff to power it. Alright, how much do I need for... I need so much. Probably. I need to unlock it first. Great. Forgot about that bit. We need to unlock coal first. Let's go do that then. Look at how outdated our old base is, guys. Y'all even remember any of this crap? Or what it does? I do. But maybe it's because I spend way more time with it than you all do. Bonk. Alright. 500? I can do that. I know where some is sitting in a bin right now, in fact. It's right there. Imagine if we came back and destroyed all of this and we're like, let's make it, you know, more efficient. Let's rank up the ability. Now, let me guess. That's going to require me to have... Go in the trash. Each one of these is going to require like 2,000 coal, isn't it? So, get off. Sure is. So we're going to grab 2,000 coal from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm going to grab 2 worth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I don't know how many I have now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Nailed it! Nailed it! I'm the best. Watch I get back there and I counted wrong somehow. I'm gonna get back there and find out that I counted wrong. I don't necessarily know how I counted wrong, but I'm just, you know, anticipating it. Because that seems to be the way that this thing kind of works, right? Anytime I'm striving to do something important, I screw it up in a very... whatever way. Here, let's bring this up there. Maybe like a little more centralized. Somewhere that's gonna just be in the main factory. Dang, that re-entry was fast. That was a really, really quick re-entry. I say, why is some of this concrete not going? Why is some of the concrete not going? All of the concrete should be flowing perfectly. That's the rules, goddammit. Pop. That's the rules that I just made up. Maybe I'll put it right here in the middle. Maybe it goes right here in the middle, right? Not a bad place for it to go. It looks like we probably gathered up enough SAM now to get that going. Where's the nearest plug? And there we go. Now we should be able to get, you know, back and forth a little bit easier. Gonna ride the belt. Let's just stand right next to the non-fissile uranium and irradiate ourselves. Whoop. There we go. We're gonna go there. One. Whoops. One. There we go. Production. And now I can steal enough of these. Make life much, much, much easier. Come on, where the hell is the power for these things? Where's the power pole, damn it? There it is. Now we'll just, you know, fill this up, be able to make more of these. And we'll go along that way. Let's... No, I don't want that. I want... like a black and gray kind of looking thing. Yeah, I like that. Now, as soon as we have, you know, 2,000, we can make more. And I need to make, what did I say, 7? 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 20. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Why did I say 12? 12 is the wrong answer as well. 12 is the completely wrong answer, in fact. Feels like maybe it's just one of those days. I guess. Well, we're halfway there. And essentially what this is going to do is, like, 3 of them are going to go over there. 3 are going to go over here. 1 is going to go somewhere else later. Which, I don't know where I'll put that yet, but we'll figure it out. Because these can be downclocked to 1,000 each. Or these can be downclocked to 1,000. That is not what I said to do. Went down to like 1% for some ungodly reason. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There you go. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank you. I think that's right. I think that's right. I'm hoping that it's right. It is right. Hot damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so one more. Just one more, and then we're good to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Halfway there. Oh, my nose itches. Huh. You know what I've realized that I haven't done yet this week? I haven't started writing my last D&D session out. Whoops. I'm going to be very behind. Because... It was another one of those sessions where a lot happened, but not a lot happened. Nothing, like... How do I describe this nicely? Big info dump. Kind of game sesh where like there's a ton of information, so a lot happened, but there wasn't a lot of action that happened. In fact, I think there was like one fight, and me personally just could not be bothered. Like, my character was like, I'm helping. Congrats. Like, feel honored that I'm willing to, you know, put in the effort. Let's build a 3. Going that way. Well, that's not how that's gonna go. Whoops! Sorry. Sorry. I hit a button. I hit the wrong button. That looks hideous. I'm not gonna do that. We'll keep this one because it looks fine, but the other ones look absolutely atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. Let's get these wired up. Yeah. We'll connect into that. These are going to start probably filling up. What do you mean, no? There we go. Whoop. Come on, belt. And these all need to be cranked to... an ugly number. $50 per minute? Wait, is that really it? Oh yeah, 50 per minute. You know, 50 per minute would have been much, much easier to type in. There we go. Whoop, wrong thing. There. Do it this way just to make sure that it, you know, fits with the aesthetic. They all get to connect a little bit. There we go. So these will start making diamonds at 300 per minute, which is fantastic. That's what we need. These will go this way. Can I tell you how tempted I am to go... Actually, no, I'm probably just going to do it. The belt's in the turn. I'm going to go fix them. Whoops. Too far. Specifically, these 3 in the bend, I just don't look good. Doesn't fit with the aesthetic. Fix them. And there we go. All right, diamonds are happening. What color are diamonds? I kind of like how the white really pops and stands out, so... Maybe we'll just do that, I don't know. And I already painted all the coal things the right color. Good, good. That's, what I didn't do is I didn't paint the belt's the right color. But that actually looks pretty good. Like, the gray is the ever so slight difference in the lighting for the coal to kind of pop a little bit, you know what I mean? That looks good. Alright, fantastic. So diamonds are done. Diamonds are going into other things later on, and it'll be a whole kerfuffle there, and I'll worry about it. Let's see. What else can I get done, like, right now? Quartz, maybe? That's an ugly number. That is a very ugly number for quartz. Ugh, what is that number? 3750 divided by... let's do... 1200 is 3.125. Ugh. And 3.125 does not go into 40 very easily. So... But 4 nodes of 1,000 does go in very, very easily, doesn't it? 4 nodes of 1,000 into... that would be 10 constructors each. Yeah. That could go really, really, really well. I could put them probably right here, honestly. Like, I got space. I got the space. And I might even already have a spot that's making too much quartz as it stands. So we could very easily grab quartz to make, and essentially repeat kind of what we did. And while I'm building like a blueprint, we can let a storage thing fill up. So let's go have a look. I think it's all the way over there. I think it's all the way on the other end. Ugh. I ended up with quite a few little gaps, didn't I? Like, you know. It's not super jam-packed in there, but everything works. Nothing... I'm still maintaining my nothing clips, and I'm happy about it. Very happy about the nothing clipping nonsense. I believe, yeah, over here is where I was making, like, extra silhouette. Right there. Right there, in fact. one of you with yellow. I get the feeling that... Yep, that's exactly what was going on there, in fact. I was wondering why these were, like, not pumping out like the rest of them. Well, that makes a whole lot more sense now, doesn't it? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll fill up real quick. I mean, this thing's going a mile a minute. Look at it go. How many am I up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite 6. How did I miss getting, like... There. Now we're at 6. 7. Maybe I should just steal from 1. Maybe I should just steal from 1, so that way I can not break the whole system. 8. Trash. 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 8, yeah. 8, 9. 10, 11. I know what I said, and I went against what I said. But it's fine. It catches up real quick. 12. Yeah. 13. 14. The temptation is to just steal from other ones. How much did I say this is? It's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. And the other ones are struggling, so I'm going to leave them alone. 20. Alright. So if I have 4 nodes of 1,000, then what we do is we need a blueprint for them. While it's gathering up quartz to make the other 3 nodes? 3 nodes. Other 3 nodes. We build a blueprint, a fancy looking blueprint that says, hey, this is gonna look awesome. We make it another tower thing. Another tower would be awesome. Maybe I repurpose one of those because we need 10. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Could repurpose one of those constructor towers. Or even... That's a bit much. That's excessive. I don't need that. I need that to go that crazy. Let's see. If I were to do... One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll look good. That'll be fine. Disconnect that for right now. Crank it. Whee! Alright. That'll fill up there. While that's filling up, let's get a blueprint built. Yeah, I think I can repurpose the... I think I can repurpose this. This is how many get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to have to redo all of these bits, because, you know, it's not going to like me. But this at least gets me stacked. Yeah. This gets our constructor stacked at the very least. Oop. There we go. Okay. Then we're gonna, you know, repaint everything and make it look nicer anyway, and everything will be fine. Let's see, so. Oh, do I have to do like this? We need to look better this way. Whoop. For whatever reason, anytime I've tried to make another blueprint using these pre-existing, and I take one and I take it apart a little bit, everything seems to break. And I'm not sure why. But, you know. Whatever. It's not like it takes very long to, you know, put it together, right? Doesn't take very long. Now, this is all making purple stuff. So, it's purple stuff going into purple stuff. What kind of purple stuff? It's kind of like a... So that's our input. That's the input. Whoop. There we go. And it's going to make slightly different output color. What the? What the? That's weird. None of you other belts did that, did you? No? Huh. Weird. Well, let me get this side finished, painted, before I get rid of my... God damn it. Next, I'm paint one of those things, too. Well... Luckily, it's as easy as doing that. There we go. Alright, now we need to change your recipe. Because your recipe is going to be very, very, very different. You are going to be making... quartz crystal, right? Right? Let me just... quartz crystal, yep, okay. A lot of quartz crystal. We need thousands, a couple thousand quartz crystal coming out of these things at a time. So... stretch. Let's see. And it's going to various places, so yeah, breaking this down into tens is a better idea. Oh, and what's the... Is it 250? It's 250. All right. 250% means... $56.25, that's a lovely number. Whoops. Ends up very regular. Ah, damn it! Well, things missed it. There we go. $56.25 times 10, 560... Yeah, 562, whatever. I mean, look. I'm not gonna be picky. You can handle 1,000. That's the part that matters. You can handle 1,000 just fine. So we're gonna call this... Og Power... Crystal. Og Power Hue Crystal. Because I know that there's another time I'm going to need to use the term crystal. Turn it green. Save the blueprint. There we go. Take all that. Clear that out of the way. This should build nice and prettily. Yeah, I think I can fit that. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Think I can make this work because the output, we have enough space to make it work. I forgot to paint that thing. Ah, damn it. Blueprint's all ruined. The blueprint is all ruined. Oh no. Well, that'll be fine. How much is this? 9 times 6. That's 45, so yeah, take all of it. And I can build more. I'm out. I am somehow out. Did I miscount something? I must have miscounted something. I think I miscounted. But that's fine. How many do I got? 1, 2, oh, get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know how many. It's like 13, I think. Dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. I built that one, built that one. There we go. Whoops. You know what? Why are these not included? That was very strange. But I didn't give myself enough room to do this. So let's just do a quick... do it like about that. So that way I can just see... generally speaking, what we're going to be dealing with. Yeah, that's gonna have to be fine then. It's gonna have to work. 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Do what we did before. Oh, gotta sneeze. Oh, nose. There we go. We will power all of you. Thus, you will all do that. Now it only needs 1,000 per minute. Do I bring it down? I think I do. Just for, you know, solidarity's sake. Now, let's see. You know what? Hold on. We could probably make this more of like a rock gray kind of thing. It might look a little bit cleaner. That looks fine. That looks fine. There we go. Wunderbar. Alright, now these things are not powered yet. But they can be. With the power of imagination. Where do I want to connect you guys up to? Not to that, because I might be moving that, so... Let's bring this in from over there. I forgot I gotta paint the damn thing again. Forgot I gotta paint those things again. Oh well. There we go. Okay. Now, quartz crystal is done. So now what do we need to worry about? We got concrete done. Concrete's done. Quartz crystal is done. Are those two things going into each other? No, not even close. Nope, nope, nope. In fact, most of this quartz crystal is going into... Oh, no, I gotta make more crystal oscillators. I don't want to make more crystal oscillators. I hate making crystal oscillators. Forgot about crystal oscillators. Oh, damn it. Well, That's annoying. Damn. Damn. Let's build... You know what? Okay, for my last little whatever today, we're gonna build a blueprint. There's a blueprint I need to fit 14... constructors for iron. We're going to be just repurposing the same what's-it that I just did for these guys. What do you mean I'm missing... What? What do you mean? What do you mean we're missing those? We should be making those back at the base, should we not? Also, I worry about this machine not getting enough electromagnetic control rods, but it seems to be working. It seems to be backed up, so I'm gonna assume that it's still okay. I do worry about that system. That system falls apart, I'm kind of boned. Because it's going to back up Fixonium like mad, and then I'm going to be having a bad time. I could have swore I had fused modular frames going into a depot back at home. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. But I may be right. No, that's cooling systems. Fused modular frames. You've got like a backup of all of this. Holy crap. Stab it. Stab at me. Like... Yeah, that filled up rather quickly, in fact. But that's fine. Nope. That'll give us enough to do whatever. Hi, Hyphen. The one time I was playing this in the offline, Hyphen comes in and it was like touring the factory and whatnot, and then that's where he logged out, and it's like, hey, that building doesn't exist anymore. that spot he stopped at, there used to be a building there. It don't exist no more. I think it was one of the train stations from a long ass while ago. Whee! So we're gonna repurpose real fast, just like we did before. But wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, and I need 14? Damn. He just lives in the space now. He just, since his model is cross-legged, I'm assuming he's just meditating in the sky. He is the modern Buddha. Yeah, good point. It's like, look, if I could attain that level of enlightenment, Lord knows I, would have more money. Let's see. I need 14. If I want to build a new system, it's not as fun if I'm just rehashing the same design every time, right? Yes. It's not as fun as if I'm just rehashing the same design over and over again. So if I want a 14 piece, that means we can try to get, how many of these can I fit in a row? I think I can do 2, 3, 4. I can do 6. And I need to make 14. And it can hold all of the ingots we have coming in. Yeah, I can hold all of the ingots coming in. I need a 14 system. Four doesn't go into 14. 7 goes into 14. 7 and 2. 3. No. 14's an ugly number. 14's an ugly number. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to 15. 15 is, much easier to work with, because that's 3 of these. That'll make life easier. Go this way. Oops. And then another level after that. I like how it doesn't say it's clipping until it's quite literally on top. Yeah, I've been playing for 4 hours. Leave me alone, game. You don't know me. Game doesn't know me, doesn't know my problems. Did I miss one? I must have missed one. And then it went way too far backward. What the hell? Huh. Weird. Unless I did 10 and 12 instead of 12 and 10. After the several hundred hours you put in, you'd think you'd know better. You'd think so. I understand why they have a warning. Because, you know, they clearly don't want... Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have... I don't think it'll matter. Actually, I don't think it'll matter. But I say I should have made a space for the input. But I don't think that's gonna be a problem. It's gonna look an awful lot. It's gonna look a little like the quartz I had over there. In fact, it's gonna look a lot like the quartz I had over there. So I need them all to be one singular input-output line. Only it's longer. Put that. There we go. Get the merger one set up. There we go. Now a fun part. Whoops. No clipping. Oh wait, these need to be Mark 3s. These two need to be Mark 3s. Also, I am quite saddened. One of my favorite Zerg players is not going to the finals of the ASL this year. It's a crying shame. Probably one of the best Zerg players in the game of StarCraft right now. And he got beat by quite possibly one of the best Terran players. You know, it was a very valiant fight, but when you're looking at two of possibly the best players in their competitive whatevers, what the hell happened here? What the? Hello. Boo, Terran. Agreed. Nobody likes Terran. Terran are easy mode. Terran are... They're powerful right now. Because a lot of their stuff is very time-based. And... whereas a lot of the other, like, Zerg especially, and I'm a Zerg player, always been a Zerg player, is very dependent on a couple of factors, especially regarding, like, what phase of the game you're in. Like, if Zerg can make it to the late game, Zerg will win, pretty much every time. But modern playstyles have really boosted Terran to be pretty mean at very specific timings. I think the first is like the 12-minute, and then the 22-minute, and then after that, chance of winning started to go down. Purely because of a couple of factors. Namely, resources. Zerg will pretty much just... They'll always be ahead in resources. That's just kind of how they are. Supply is going to be a big deal, and Zerg will usually beat you that as well. Because they can just funnel resources into better late-game tech things. Then we'll do... this color for these ones. And for the inputs. But yeah, it was, like I said, they were very good. It was a very good series. I mean, it was a best of 5. You know. Round. It was basically, you know, 2.5 hours just to these two players because they had the first to 3 wins, and they took all 5 games to play. So I was like, you know, pretty damn happy that it's like, hey, you know what? It looked pretty good. What was I making with these again? Please don't tell me I made the wrong damn thing. No, it's plates. All iron plates. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, please tell me I didn't make the wrong... what's it? The wrong building. Okay, and my overclock is 208. Let's see. There we go. What up, Scrooge? How's it going? The nuclear waste problem is getting worse. But I have a backup save for uranium. So there is hope. You can do it, I believe. I believe in you. You'll make it happen. Is it really this number? That's such a weird-ass number. It's a weird, ugly number to have to put up with. But I do believe it's right, so... I need more power shards before I do this. Yep, okay, there we go. There we go. Also, took my 120 hours to get iron ingots to screws. Yay! Why? Don't use screws. Screws are awful. What do you need screws for? Og, power, plate. Why is the caps lock on? Og, power, plate. Save that, do that, steal this. Fantastic. We will build our plates, probably like, you know, I can probably go like right here. I don't see why not. Though it does need to turn around. It's enough room for concrete to go that way as well. go. All right. The alternate recipe. I'm not going to use it. Yes. Oh, to each their own. I'm not gonna, you know. Not gonna say you can't. I get it. I understand. Especially if you don't have the alternate recipe, that really puts a, you know, big factor on a lot of it. So let's see. So, yeah, only some of the iron I'm making goes into here, and then the rest goes into there. The rest goes into something else later on. So the iron is going to go into this, and we will steal some of it to go into more furnaces, or not furnaces, foundries for steel production later. So that's, you know what? Got quite a bit done. We got that thing built, this thing built, that thing built, those things built. Good time. Lots of stuff got done. I'm okay with it. What up, Vesper? She's such a good clean cat. Look at her go. Look at her go staying clean. Alright. Anyway. Let's find Radible. Radible? I rated Dunk yesterday. I think Larry I rated on... I can't remember. But those are like the only two people I got on my list right now. So we're bugging them. You're 4 minutes over. That means you owe us for a kiss. I'll do it. But not 'cause you told me to. Look at her go. She cleaning. She being such a good clean cat. Anyway. Alright. But you're right. I am 4 whole minutes over. But we did get the thing built. The thing got built. You're the kiss, goddammit. And I kinda did. Hey, what you doing? Chat demands it. Come here. There she goes. Alright. So, schedule's looking like this. Friday, Windrose. Monday, Persona. Tuesday, Terraria. Wednesday, haven't figured it out yet. No. I'll figure it out. It'll happen. Until then, I'm hungry. Thanks everyone for coming and hanging out. I appreciate everybody, and we're back in Satisfactory for a little bit. For, you know, some amount of time, until I get this thing done. We're back in Satisfactory. So, probably some more at some point, and I'll figure it out. Timer's about to go away, everybody. Until I see y'all again, talk to ya.